Hello and welcome. So today we are going to do the Wintermute Story, which was requested um, by you, the viewers. So let's start a new one. I guess I've done episodes 1 and 2. Do Not Go Gentle, Luminance Fugue, Crossroads LG. I wonder if those are out on the computer, but they're not out on the Xbox yet, since I'm playing this on Windows. Hello, Squidney. Will Mackenzie, and Dr. Greenwood are separated after their plane crashes deep in the northern Canadian wilderness. Struggling to survive, Mackenzie explores the small town of Milton, where he begins to understand the scope of this quiet apocalypse. So let's go! We're going to do, not Green Survivor, I'm going to do Capable Survivor, because I don't want it to be, as it was meant to be played, equal parts story and survival. So, you want a good story, but you also want a more extreme survival challenge along the way. Not for the faint of heart. No thanks, I'll pass. I don't want it to take, Hello! How are you? Don't want it to take much longer than it normally does. So we'll go with stream story, so I know which one is which. Acceptamundo. Let the story get rolling. I'm good, Sydney. Already very different from survival mode. Yeah. Opening credits. I don't like talking over stuff. Especially when people want to see the story. Ooh. Chunk of metal through the hand. I forgot to do this crap 12 hours earlier. Playing some solitaire. Do I have stuff to make a fire on me? take that. It won't let me keep it, but I'm taking it because I can't just leave a cooking pot sitting there. I just can't do it. Oh, there's a fire poker. Okay, so let's open our inventory. We already got tinder plugs. So we'll go ahead and we'll just start a fire. How's everybody doing today? All good? Yes, there's our plane. Never heard it called a float plane. Ooh, careful what you wish for, Will. Ooh, be careful with that. Some reclaimed wood. Bunch more firewood. Okay. See, I don't remember. Sure, we'll take a nap. You're tired. Take a nap. Oh boy. Oh, here's the nap room. That's everyone's favorite room. Hey, Logan. Of course, you're slammed at work, because, you know. You wanted to watch me play the Wintermute Story. Oh, it's okay, Logan. The phone. Is it the landline or my cell phone? It's definitely the landline. Who uses that anymore? Hold on. I'll reply in a minute. Nobody said anything. I had it unmuted.
It's been a while, I know.
Why I muted it again.
Yeah. Years. I haven't heard from you since...
I know. And I wouldn't be here if it weren't important.
Well... What brings you... I mean... Are you sick?
No, not me. But I need to get to someone who is.
Right. So you're still a doctor?
Yes, I'm still a doctor.
I thought that after... Why are you here?
I need your help. There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
Great Bear? There's nothing there anymore. Not since...
I know. But I have to get there.
Still trying to save the world, huh?
I will after the
Somebody
cutscene.
has to.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mackenzie,
I'm afraid if I try
Will.
to do it now, it'll skip the cutscene.
I didn't come here to fight about the past. I need a pilot to take me somewhere remote. Someone who won't ask too many questions. Someone I can trust.
Wait. Questions. Astrid, are you in trouble?
Are you gonna help me or not?
What's in the case?
See, there's that thing about no questions, remember?
What's in the case, Astrid?
No questions.
Look, the weather out there is bad. Bad. I mean, it's getting worse. You walk in here after years. I could have been dead. You could have been. And then you show up and you want me to just risk my life flying into the middle of the great northern nowhere to deliver you in some mystery metal case to some remote wilderness outpost. All because you walked in here and asked me to?
Basically.
Yes.
Astrid, you can't bring him back.
This isn't about that.
I know how hard it's been.
No. You don't know, Mackenzie. You don't know anything.
You don't think I feel it too?
Are you gonna take me or not? The longer I wait, the worse it'll get. Damn it. I don't have time for this.
Wait. The worse what we'll get? Why do I have a feeling you're not talking about the weather?
Because she's a doctor.
Because I'm not.
Basically.
Throw your bags in the plane. I'll get started on pre-flight. Better buckle up tight, because it's going to be a rough ride. Let's see. 2 people plus enough fuel to get us out to Great Bear and back leaves... almost no capacity for cargo.
Now, sometimes in video games, if there's a cutscene and you try to open the options button, the options is the escape on PC, and a lot of times that skips cutscenes, and so I had to wait till the cutscene was over to adjust the audio.
If we're too heavy, we'll burn through our fuel before we get there.
Is that better?
I'll have to be careful about what else I take with me.
Optional. Select extra cargo. I'm gonna do that. I like that the snow sound effect is still happening.
The stress pistol kit is heavy, but I'd hate to end up in an emergency situation without it. The mysterious case. Astrid definitely doesn't want to talk about what's inside. Which means...
What's in the box?
He's probably not supposed to have it. Astrid traveling pretty light. Wherever she's going, she must not be planning to stay long.
Go ahead and we'll move those over.
Just need to grab my parka and we can go.
Yeah, I'll grab that after I'm done loading the plane. Hey, she's got a lot of gear. She's a doctor. Doctor stuff weighs a lot. Let's see, I don't see anything besides the distress pistol. Oh, emergency food. First aid kit, okay. How much does the first aid kit
Astrid's
weigh?
a doctor, so we're covered
11
there.
pounds, okay.
Water, energy
Emergency
bars, purification tablets. Breakfast of champions.
So, emergency food, first aid kit, or distress pistol kit. So what the distress pistol does, it's a flare gun, you know. But what it does in the game is you shoot it at hostile wildlife and it scares it off. It'll work on bears as well, unlike regular flares, which just work on regular wolves. I think you're right, Logan. I think food's going to be the best option to start. Plane can't hold a lot. And but see, there's another hatch on the other side of the plane. I can't just fill that with stuff. I get there's a weight limit, but
you're still wearing it.
Huh? Wearing what?
Probably turned it down a little
Ring.
too much.
Our ring.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, I just forgot to take it off.
I wear mine too.
Why?
Memories, I guess.
I thought you wanted to forget.
Not all of it.
Look. I should have looked for you.
It's okay. I've kept busy. I've moved on.
You sure? Because this all seems pretty familiar. You still working with that researcher? Dr. What's his name?
No. No, I'm not working at the center anymore.
Well, then where?
I'm working on my own. Freelance, you could say.
Freelance doctor? That sounds legit.
I don't question your life choices, Mackenzie. Plenty of things you could be doing besides hanging out in your dad's old plane and drinking in the daytime.
Hey, we had a lot of good times in this plane. And it's under control.
I know, okay? I'm not here to fight, really.
I think about him all the time, you know?
I know you do.
What I did. The choice I made. I did it for us.
You don't have to. Let's just not...
No. It's important that you hear this. There's things I need to say.
Mackenzie, not now. There's...
Just let me tell you.
Will, shut up for a second. Something's wrong.
Nope. Something's very wrong.
That is not good.
What's going on?
Power's gone. Whole electrical system looks fried.
Shit! What's happening?
No power means we're going down. Hold tight.
Will?
There she goes. Alright. Now we're back where we were. Well, that one was drawn. Definitely. Alright, let's just rip that chunk of metal out of our hand again.
Astrid! Must have gone right through the windshield.
Ugh.
Trees broke my fall. Oh, mostly.
Sheets of metal. It's very cold. It's very cold. Looks like we need to scrap up a shard and start the emergency food.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Just stand out here in the cold for a minute. Don't mind me. Gotta get the materials for a fire. I gotta find first aid kit. Gotta find stuff. It's really cold. It's minus 28. That's pretty cold. Some lovely old bones here. Yeah, let's try that. I got plenty of newsprint. I can make some more later. make some more tinder plugs later. I'll find plenty more newspaper as we go through.
Come on. I don't feel so good. I need to rest up.
Yeah, you do. Gotta manage. It's another blood loss. That seems like a good thing to do, right? Yeah, I'll do that later. Thanks. Healed all my sprains.
Astrid hasn't come looking for me. Which means she can't come looking for me. Because she's hurt. Or worse.
Well, maybe.
I'd better get back up to the crash site.
Put a campfire there in case I get back to it. Do I have more clothes? The answer is a hard no. Some of these crates heavy. So I'm gonna try it on one. Look at all the blood from me trundling around through here. Okay, yeah, it's definitely gonna be worth ripping these boxes open. It's gonna be very cold, but hey, no. Well, at this point in time, we don't know. Will seems to believe... I mean... It's... I mean, it's exactly the same it always is. So I'm just going to do that. Is that better? Will seems to think that she's dead because he hasn't seen her. Okay, I have to rest some more. This cold is going to kill me.
Fire's life out here.
Okay, what I need to do is I need to get food, but digging through all that stuff has really caused a problem. Now I'm very cold. That should help. Just enough. if I remember correctly, we tried to climb out of the ravine, and then we can't yet. Sleep another day?
I could probably climb that.
No. Take the rose hips. Make this into a healing tea. Hello. How are you?
All I could think about. I think I'm gonna make it.
How are you doing?
Finally made it.
I'm doing well. Glad you're doing well. Just playing Wintermute. Well, trying to play the Wintermute, I should say.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Yes, you're not in great shape, Will. I'm aware of that. There's the rest of the plane.
My plane. Not sure which of us looks worse. Poor girl. This isn't how things were supposed to end.
But they did.
I've been looking for you.
Said that in an interesting way.
Fingers feel numb.
Did we put it on automatically? Looks like we did.
Astrid's back.
Looks like it's locked.
Locked.
What a surprise.
Whatever's in this case, Astrid was ready to die for it. I hope she hasn't already died for it.
Good, more stuff. Forget we're automatically putting on the clothes that we're picking up.
I'm weak.
Reclaim wood. Flare, that's good. Need that. Those of you who've been watching me play the, just the survival mode, know a lot of the stuff I'll need. Food, water, flares to keep wild animals at bay. You know, things of that nature. Go ahead and drink that. Not great. Gonna have to make a fire. Just wait. I'm aware, Logan. Thank you.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Can I make this new shelter? Nope, that killed me. Dang. Oops. This I can reload, though.
I've been looking for you. Can't feel my feet.
Got to build another fire and just stand next to it. Better climb back down and head to the other fire that's already burning. The cold is really doing me in.
Astrid's pack.
Spend 5 minutes looking at this thing again. Oh, it's locked. What a surprise.
Locked. Whatever's in this case, Astrid was ready to die for it.
Yep.
I hope she hasn't already died for it.
Right.
Can you eat trees?
You can try. I wouldn't recommend it, though. I've got food and water. Let's just... Let's head back to the cave. I think that's gonna be our best option. We can just power through here tomorrow. Even though I spent most of the day sleeping. But if the wind picks up, I won't have to worry about the wind blowing the fire out. Didn't take that long to get up here. That's part of the reason my condition is so bad.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
I need to warm up, I need to eat and drink. There we go. I should probably just push forward. I don't want to die again. So, here we go. Back to the warmth of the cave. There's more firewood down here. Oh, and there's still embers. I don't have anything to cook. So maybe I could eat something that would warm me up. That's better. Let's try to sleep for an hour. Try to improve our condition. We did a little bit, but not a ton. Fire's only adding 18 degrees to the room, so it looks like fire goes out, we should still be at least above freezing. All we need to be is above freezing. Drink some water. We're doing
Could eat
calories.
anything.
Probably not super great. So it's going to improve that some. It's a bit cold. How much firewood do I have? I got a bunch. So I can warm the cave up a little bit. Let's just go. I was hoping to improve our condition a bit more, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Just going to need to move on. Those of you who are new to this game, that red symbol that popped up on the screen there for a second, just under me, is lets you know you're on steep ground. You've got a better chance of getting a sprain on steep ground. Back up here. Hoping that little bit of sleep we got would have improved our condition a little more, but unfortunately it doesn't seem to be the case. So just move on. So what's next is we, move away from the plane. Come on, break that down a bit faster. I know there's more stuff in here. Move away from the plane. We try to find Astrid. He didn't catch it. Well, we'll see it when we get there. I know where we need to go. Just because I've done this before. Just the first chapter. I haven't done anything past that because there wasn't any more.
Cold is making my head feel.
Well, let's see. If you got thrown out of an airplane and the person you were with was nowhere in sight, would you think that they got up and left to maybe try to find help? Or, especially if you were going to freeze to death, you think it's smarter to stay there and move? Or stay there or move? I would think if I was in a plane crash, did I come back? I came back. Oh my god. Well, I just killed us. I got turned around. I came back to where we were. Okay, well we have to go back in the cave and start another fire. Otherwise we're gonna freeze to death. I can't believe I just did that.
So cold.
I don't know what that means. That could be French for all I know.
Come on. It worked.
plenty of water. My calorie count's high enough that I should be able to sleep for 2 hours. Okay. Alright, it's a little less cold. Condition's a little better, so that's good. I didn't want to do that. Didn't mean to do that. It just happened. Came back to the cave. Got an extra pair of socks and a down vest to put on. So you have to climb up to the plane, and when we went past everything earlier, you have to climb back down another direction. So I just got turned around in the darkness. Go. Oh, I discovered something about my stream archive. So for some reason, whenever I play Halo, on Twitch, the audio is muted. I guess because it's playing the Halo music for a very short period of time with no Halo going on. But it's blocked. The audio is blocked. It's listed as muted, so large chunks of it are muted on the on Twitch. But if you want to watch
definitely
those,
passed through here, and in a hurry.
if you want to watch those videos with all the audio, I'm posting them on YouTube. That's more. If you want to watch my videos again or anything like that, they're only going to be up on Twitch for 14 days. After that, they're taken down. So I'm trying to post all of them over on YouTube. I've got a good chunk of that set up and ready to go now. Spent the last couple of days catching up on my archive because I've been neglecting to do it. I've been remembering to download the videos, but I was running out of space in my computer, so I had to start uploading them. Because they're all like 10 gigs a piece. Oops.
I could eat a horse.
No, you're not going to have horse. You're going to get rabbit. Yum, yum. Oh, you sweet, adorable, delicious-looking rabbits. Pay no attention to the man behind you. Stand up. Get it. Sorry. Ah. You have to stun them. You can't just pick them up, as much as I'd like to do that. Dang it. Good. Another one's here. Let's creep up on the bunny. Come on. Come along, little one. Just time for my food.
Someone's been here recently. Could it have been Astrid?
I sure hope it wouldn't. You better hope it was, because if it was somebody else, you might be in trouble there, Will. Alright. Just gotta take into account where the rabbit's gonna be.
Can't feel my hands.
Ah, it's such a horrible crunching sound. Alright. Okay, good. I got 2 boxes of matches. It's cold enough that I need to warm up. So I'm going to start a fire here. I'm going to rip apart the rabbits. I'm going to cook their delicious meats on this fire.
Turned out pretty well.
Food. Yep. Cooking raw meat. Wait a second. I know I picked up that cooking pot. Could it be? No. Oh well. Uh-oh. Not much of a choice now. I have to move. I was hoping to stay clear of the wind. I was hoping I could just stay next to that fire for long enough to stay warm.
Where did you go?
It looks like that's not going to be an option, so we have to move on. Is that a wolf? No. Yes, it is a wolf. I picked up a flare. Did not pick up a flare. Wolf is busy munching on something.
Oh, is that a wolf? I better keep my distance.
Let's avoid the wolf.
I need to find some place to escape this
Still munching.
cold.
Boy.
Whoa. Looks like some kind of radio tower. It must be closer to civilization than I thought.
Yeah. Climb down you? Yeah. Okay, so now we're at risk of hypothermia.
I'm so cold. Warming up again.
So we gotta keep moving. It's not too hard to see. I can't adjust the brightness so you guys can see a little better. Unfortunately. There's the radio tower. Want to be moving around at night like this. I'd rather do it during the day. I didn't really have a choice. The way it ended up working out.
Whoa. Someone's just sitting here. Frozen. What the hell? Great, a town.
Oh, good.
Maybe I can find help there.
Good town. I forget what the name of the town is. There's definitely wolves about, though. We can hear them. It's not great for old Will.
Look. Smoke from that chimney. That means someone's home.
So we're gonna investigate.
Hello? Anyone out there? What happened here?
Looks like someone froze to death out here. With, nope, they just... Well, looks like they bled out and then froze. The hatchet. Going to chop firewood. Excellent.
This whole area looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Except for this house. For whatever reason. Milton, that's the name of the town.
Hello? Anybody here? Hey. Hey, wake up. Holy shit! Wait! Hold your fire!
Get back.
Okay. Just take it easy.
Why are you here?
I saw the smoke from your chimney.
Outsider.
What?
Someone not from here,
Thought so.
obviously.
Mainlander. Outsider. I don't recognize your voice. And you haven't left like the others. So, must be a mainlander. Someone who doesn't know any better.
My plane, I crashed in the mountains nearby. I'm looking for someone who crashed with me. A friend. She might be injured.
I haven't seen her.
Listen, could you maybe point that gun someplace else?
You think because my eyes are covered, I can't see you? Make the wrong move, say the wrong thing. You'll see how good a shot I am.
I don't doubt it.
The others are all gone. If you're here, things must be worse than they thought.
Oh yeah, this is a really interesting town. Who are you? Gun?
Name's Mackenzie, by the way. And you are?
I had a name once. But for years, the townsfolk have called me Grey Mother. A name takes on its own life. Such that at one point, the name becomes the thing it belongs to. Then the old names fade. Can only be remembered by the young and the true.
So, I should call you...
You should call me Grey Mother also.
Where are we?
Milton. A forgotten town, deep in the mountains. You're far from home.
But, where are we on Great Bear? My plane came down in a storm. My compass was acting funny.
I've lived here all my life. Not much use for the outside world. Milton's the last of the old mountain towns. Now, it's almost impossible to get to. Or get out of. Only people left here are either too poor or too proud to leave.
Which are you?
I have what I need. At least I did, before the bad man came. Now I'm not sure I have enough to get through the winter.
I need to find my friend, but I'll do what I can to help.
My
yeah,
mind
you will.
is fuzzy. Some things come through so sharp, others like a dream. Let me think. Let me rest. Maybe I can pull some memories out of the fog. Maybe I can find something that could help you find your friend.
Possibly.
The town seems so quiet. Does anyone still live here?
Well, obviously, yes.
Not many.
Grandmother's here.
After the earthquakes, less. After last night, even fewer.
Where did everyone go?
That I cannot say. All I know is that I heard screams and could smell smoke for most of the night.
You mentioned smelling smoke?
Someone came here. One of the townsfolk. Tried to convince me to leave. They said there were houses burning in the town. They said people were scared and were leaving for the coast. On foot. Foolish plan. But that's what they said to do. After the quakes. If there was ever another emergency, go to the coast and help will come. They wanted me to go with them. But I'm not ready to leave Milton.
They left you here? Alone?
I'm not alone. I have my Lily.
Lily?
Never mind.
Sitting here with a rifle in your hand. You expecting trouble?
Obviously.
Trouble. Trouble found me.
You mean the storm?
The bad men. The bad men came. Took my things. Tried to take my house. They thought they were safe because Grandmother can't see. They were wrong.
Who are the bad men?
The men, they passed through town. The night of the storm. The night of the lights.
I'm looking for my friend. She crashed with me when my plane came down in the mountains. Do you think she could have come through and been caught by these bad men?
I can't say for sure. Is your friend a survivor?
Yes. She is.
Then there is always hope.
The bad men. Did they try to hurt you?
Everyone thinks being old means you're weak, but they underestimated Grandmother.
It seems they did.
Love talking
Okay.
here.
Well, any idea how I can get out of this town? I need to find help.
The old quake closed down most of the roads in and out of town. That was years ago. Blizzard just swept through town after the power went out. As for help, you won't find any out there. You're on your own. We both are.
I crashed without much food or gear myself. And if these bad men cleaned you out, we're gonna need to find some food and fuel, or neither of us is gonna make it through the next few days.
Very true.
You have any idea where we could find some supplies?
The bad men took everything. And the others in town who would have helped me are gone. The ones left will have their own worries. It's up to you, outsider.
I'll do what I can, but I'll need your help. There must be somewhere in town to get food, fuel, the essentials.
What about your friend? Aren't you in a hurry to find her?
Yes, I am. And I'll be looking for signs of her. But there's a lot of ground to cover. And without gear, I won't make it. So while I'm looking for supplies, you see what you can remember about the night of the lights, and if she might have passed through town. That way, maybe we can help each other.
Let's come in here and hack up a one.
Okay, outsider. Grey Mother can't promise she can unlock the secrets in the dark cupboards of her mind. But she'll try.
The power seems out all over town.
The power's always been spotty here, since the quakes. No money to fix the broken stuff left behind. And nobody from the mainland seemed to care enough to do anything about it.
I'm sure someone will come and fix it.
No chance.
Nobody's coming to save Milton.
How can you be so sure?
I've learned to hear the difference between something quiet and something abandoned. This goes deeper than just a stillness. It feels like the moments before the world goes to sleep. We're just the last ones left awake to notice it.
What really happened here? Seems like people were here recently. Where did they go? Why didn't they call for help or just drive out?
The power went out. Who knows the reason? People started to get cold, hungry. They panicked, started to talk crazy. Others walked here from the highway. Some belonged here. Others were outsiders, like you.
Did anyone see a woman? Brown hair, would have had a tan jacket, a scarf with birds on it. Possibly injured.
Anything?
There was an outsider woman. I heard her pass through. She wasn't alone. There were angry voices and... But the storm was too loud.
Voices?
I lost the voices and I couldn't get them back.
Before, you mentioned hearing voices. Do you remember what you heard?
Memories are gray, misty. I'm trying to remember. It was windy. The blizzard was already waking up. But I heard yelling. A scream.
Was it a woman's voice?
I'm not sure. The voices were thin, far. The blizzard was waking up. Soon there was only wind and darkness. I don't know. I don't remember. It's all cloudy now.
You keep calling me a mainlander. Why?
Because you're not from the island.
It's what you are, isn't it? From the mainland, an outsider. You don't really belong here, do you?
Okay, but you sound bitter about it.
We lost everything in the collapse. People didn't realize how dependent we'd become. Some were fine with it. Others didn't want the scraps from your table. Created deep rifts in families, communities, scars that never healed. The mainland had become our lifeline, and it was suddenly cut. And so, we suffered.
I guess I don't know much about that history.
I'm not surprised. You mainlanders have always been focused on your own story. Only interested in Great Bear when it had something to give you. If you can't cut it down or dig it out of the ground, what use is it to you?
There's the radio tower we came from. Now we got a map. She's here. Got the town around. Gas station. There's a church up the way. Brighter. I might be able to make it stairs. I can remember where they are. Maybe take a brief nap in bed. Improve my condition. Book about sewing. Drink any water before I slept. Oh, good. Oops. Sleep for another hour. Try to boost our condition a little bit. And it should be late enough in the day that it won't be super cold. Okay, that's a little better. So we need to put 8,000 calories in the fridge. She's got a stove we can cook out of. Cabinets we can't search because she still lives here. Okay. It's an odd fireplace. Never seen one just in the middle of the room. But it's there. Ooh, it's very cool. Okay, so let's just Nope. Nope. Wolves are coming. A note there's a note pinned to the credit union that just basically says, due to events, this is the collapse that Grandmother was talking about. Due to events on the mainland, we can no longer have
X.
There's no reason for the bank to be open because there's no more money. So. Because the collapse is an economic collapse in Canada, and well, I think North America as a whole, which I think may have been worldwide. They don't tell you a whole crap load of information about it, but they give you just enough to sort of keep it going. And I'm afraid I don't know how much Wintermute Story there is to play here, since I'm playing the Windows 10 version and not the Take Steam version.
be the key to the bank manager's house.
Come here. Right next. He's sitting under my desk being... I think he's up to no good. Hello. Cyrixus. I'm not certain, but I believe... No, hold on to that. Are you, perchance, Irene? Cyrixus? More papers. Lockers. Is there food in here? I need a bunch of food. I gotta get 8,000 calories and give them to
I
grandmother.
can always use more food.
Water. Okay. I thought so, but I couldn't remember. I remember reading the message you
so
sent me,
hungry in my
and
life.
I saw the name for a second. I didn't remember what it was. It's like, that looks familiar, though. How are you doing? Either one's acceptable. They both mean yes. Unless Spanish has changed. But that's essentially the extent of my Spanish. Oops. Alright, we're doing okay. We're not spectacular, but we're okay. Ooh, a cup of coffee. Nope, don't want to do that. I want a coffee tin.
This'll come in handy.
Nope. Oops, too far. It's like 33. Something like that. Let's go 33. Yep. Have to be careful. Ah, yes. Also true. But then Taco Bell goes and makes up all those other things like Gordita Crunch and, you know, all sorts of fun-sounding words that sound like they'd be Spanish but aren't really. As far as I'm aware. I mean, I could be wrong.
What have we
Ooh,
here?
cash. Canada money. It's just gonna be tinder for the fire. It's worthless. And you can't forget about the quesarito. That was a good menu item. Bank vault.
Locked. Can't get in here yet.
Well, what do you mean it requires a code? There's nowhere to punch a code. It must be cold outside because it's cold in here. I was hoping it would warm up just a skosh. It doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Cash drawer. That's another cash drawer. Nope. Okay. We got a key to the bank manager's house, but I don't remember which one is his house. So. 15. Nice and warm. Let's see, we can check the post office, but I think I should check houses first. Because I need to get warm. That one's boarded up. This one's not. I have to find some warm clothes. That's funny. Ooh, scrap metal. I don't think I can do anything with scrap metal yet, but having some is always good. Some kind of shed. This isn't somebody's house. Okay. I'm gonna leave this house. I'm gonna break those boxes down, but I'm afraid there's wolves in the area. That one's abandoned. That one's boarded up. So is that one. This one's not. Why are you staring at me, knickknacks? Come here. Can be a little sweet floof. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Yo, Nichols. You're so fluffy. Go on. Get on the desk. I know you want to. Or you can just sit there and make biscuits. That's fine. Yeah. Can't search the fridge. Oven's ripped open. Oh, thanks for sneezing in here. Ooh. Key for a bank deposit box. Quit sneezing on my belongings. You're disgusting. Yes. Little knickknacks. Oh boy. You're not gonna yell at me because I'm not petting you. That's okay. I prefer that. I prefer it that way, actually. Really?
Thank goodness.
Yep, that's him. Oh, there he goes. Actually, I have I have some subscriber emotes set up. They're stuff that only subscribers can access. They're one of them is Nichols. They don't look great. I have to redo them. I need to replace them with something else. Is what I really need to do. But there's one of Tabitha bought paintings. You send a picture of one of your animals to this company, and they'll send you back a painting of the same creature. So we've got Nichols dressed in like an old school admiral uniform, in like an oil painting type thing. We've got Quarters looking like an ambassador. He's our black cat. Hello, Logan. And we have my dog, Rex Beagle, dressed like an old school gentleman. Again, these are all in oil painting form, and they look great. But for some reason, when I uploaded the emotes, they, they were sideways. It wasn't great. They don't look super good.
I better take this food.
Some old cooked rabbit. I'm gonna shove that in Grandmother's refrigerator. Probably. I don't know. I have to give her 8,000 calories. So she's gonna end up with some dog food and some other stuff. You know. If I gotta eat it, you're eating some of it. Yes, it's pretty great. I forget what the company's called, like Paw and something. But they all look fantastic. Just have to drop a bunch of water in Grandmother's floor, just in water bottles, because I'm carrying way too much crap. I say as I scoop up more crap. Nichols is wandering around the apartment yelling. I have to watch it when I'm streaming during the day, because I do a 1 to 5 stream Eastern time, and I do a 6 to 10 stream.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
You know, different days I stream different things and on different at one of those 2 times. But the days I stream from 1 to 5 Eastern, he'll come in here and he'll get upset that he hasn't been fed, even though he gets fed at 5 o'clock. He'll get irritated that he hasn't been fed. And he'll climb up here and he'll meow at me and he'll sit in front of me and just look super adorable. But then he'll get nibbly and he'll start chewing on the wire from my microphone or, you know, my keyboard or my mouse, all sorts of stuff. So you get to watch him, because you certainly don't want him doing that. Oh boy. That's how it happens, though, if you're not careful. I have to avert Tabitha's gaze when we pass by animals on the street. She's like, what is that? I'm like, nope, that's nothing. There's nothing there. Hey, don't chew on that. It's plastic. Don't do it. There he goes. He's getting chewy. Please count. Ah, that counts half. Oh, because it's the number of hours that it burns for, and those burn for half an hour. Oh, that cat. So all the food that's going to expire soon goes in here. Does the rabbit carcass count? Yeah, Nichols. Meow, meow, meow. Eat some delicious cattails. Hey, stop that. It's starting already. I do. Nichols, look what I got. It's a bottle of water. It's all over the side of this thing. Oh, it was damp, and he walked by it and got his hair all over it. He's upset. He demands satisfaction. There we go. That helps. Let's drop a bunch of junk. I gotta drop some firewood too, because I'm carrying too much of that. What about my rabbit pelt? There we go. There's another rabbit I've got. I need to deal with that. I don't have a sewing kit or any fishing gear, so I can't. That is my brother Logan. Yes, Logan the Trash Panda is him. I have to harvest this.
I could eat anything right now.
Conditions improving, slowly but surely. Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. You're a cat. You listen to me. Except when you don't. Come on. Tend to be less chewy when you're sitting in my lap. I also don't trust you under the desk. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you, little Nichols. Come on. There you go. There you go. Yeah. You're sweet little knickknacks. When you want to be. Nope. My hands are in the wrong place. Stop that. No. You can see him going for the cable. Yeah. Come on, get up on the desk. There you go. Just put the fear of God in him with a squirt bottle every now and again. That tends to get him to calm down. Don't argue. You know it's true. There we go. Let's see, I got 300 calories in there. The coffee doesn't give you anything. But I bet I can just place it here. Food. Yeah, 1,000 calories. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. He does. Talks back all the time. Nichols is definitely my cat. The other one, Quarters, is definitely Tabitha's. Are you kidding me? No, it's only 26. It looked like it would be much colder out here. Let's get through the snow. Maybe the church has some clothes. Goodwill? Nope. Okay, that place is boarded up. Doghouse. Actually, let's not go this way. Let's go down here. Let's clock here. Looks like Astrid's been here. That's what you yelled the last time we saw that. You gotta be silent though, don't you? Ooh, some old man's beard blanket. Use that to make a bandage. I know I've got too many sticks. I should have dropped some of those too. 3 of them. To make a bandage to help reduce infection. Like an antibiotic. I know. The best thing he does, little Nichols here, is if I cough or sneeze and he's sleeping, he kind of barks at me. He gets real upset about it. You can hear it in his voice. Either that or he's saying, "That's you." I think he's more irritated with me. There's abandoned cars around. You can climb into those. You can use them to escape the cold for a second. Well, escape the wind for a second. They're not really any warmer than anything else. But they get you out of the wind. That's a good thing. I think most of the trunks are locked. Yeah. Get some more stones. I'm gonna go check the gas station down the road here. It wants me to. I think there's a chance of encountering wolves down here. They don't have any flares, so hopefully there's some at the gas station. You think that's a thing they'd have? I mean, not that there's going to be anybody there to sell me any. Orca. Charging station. Flare shell. Some coal. Those are useful. They're not really, because I don't have a flare gun, nor am I anywhere near a forge to craft things that I need. Like arrowheads and things of that nature. But hey, you know, can use my hatchet to rip those pallets apart. I'll be out here all day in the cold. So I'm gonna pass on that. Gas station probably hadn't had much for a long time. I've got another guy to talk to.
Another stranger. Have you escaped the town?
Escaped the town? No, I just arrived.
Not a refugee from the highways, then. You look weary, traveler. Come, warm yourself by the fire.
Who are you?
I'm nobody. But you can call me Methuselah. I'm here to witness the passing of an age.
What do you mean, the passing?
Don't you see the signs?
Don't make biscuits on that.
Any idea why all the cars are stalled and left behind?
They all stopped running. People abandoned them. Nothing but metal coffins now.
You always this cheerful?
My heart weeps for you, stranger. My days are nearly finished. But you'll have to live with what remains.
What is this town? I don't recall seeing it on any maps.
This is Milton. Paradise Lost. It's a town of the old world. Discarded, left behind. You won't find much hope.
I need to find my friend.
I'm not sure you'll find any friends here.
I'm looking for my friend. She was with me when my plane crashed. But it looks like she must have made it out alive. Have you seen anyone pass by here?
Many people have passed. All have gone into the town. I haven't seen any come back.
That's ominous.
You seem oddly familiar, old man.
Is that right?
Yeah. And this whole place feels strange and empty.
The quakes changed everything here years ago. Great Bear's back was broken, and it's been laid low ever since.
Then what are you still doing here?
Aren't we here to witness an apocalypse of an apocalypse, you and I? No one thought the world would end this way. But how could they not have seen it?
It's probably just the storm. Power failure. I'm sure everything will be back to normal in a few days.
I'm not sure anything will ever be back to normal. Go safely, and good luck to you. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Will, you kept your plane in good repair. You flew to Great Bear Island. While flying here, there was an aurora borealis, and all of the electronics in your plane were shot, and you crash landed. That tells me things are probably not going to go back to normal. Seems like something insane that happened. Yeah, look at all these salty crackers. What, 600 calories apiece. That'll help a lot. I can rip a bunch of this stuff apart here. He's got a fire that'll always be going. Keep this place nice and warm. Go energy drink. Got some lantern fuel. I could break that apart with bare hands. Good. I'm gonna rip all those paddles to pieces. Batteries, $160. Can be adapted to home use. stuff. Ooh, beef jerky. It's in the cooler. My favorite thing is that the brand of sardines is Last Resort. Oh. I can just go through here. Anything to scoop up in there? $6 for a gallon of milk? Is that a gallon? Could be a half gallon of milk for all I know. We're gonna do this for everyone's sake. Again, usually I'm fine just sort of muddling through and hoping that I can see, but it's difficult to be seen on the stream. So, we'll do this instead. Trash can, empty. First aid kit, bandage, and more antibiotics. Good. More water. See, I can fool myself a little better in the inside the houses than I can in like the gas station or some of these other areas.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
There's a water tank on the back of the toilet. You'd be like, oh, he's taking the water out of the tank. You know, that's sanitary. Instead of taking it out of the bowl. But in these places, it definitely looks like he's just taking it out of the bowl. Ooh, bedroll. I need that. I think I'm carrying like 40 sticks or something. Ridiculous. I need to... Should have dropped those off. Gray mothers. But I didn't, for whatever reason. So here we are. Okay, did search those drawers. Some more water. Good. There like this with the storm and the power and everything. Somebody talking about emergency supplies. Cleared out the gas station. It's a little chilly. Alright, it's 23 degrees. It's more than a little chilly, but
I need to find food.
Better than nothing.
Starting to weigh me down.
It's very heavy. I don't know why I grabbed that car battery. I don't think I've ever done that before. It's like, oh, I wonder what I can do with this. So I just snagged it. I just snagged it. Don't you chew on that. That's right, Nick Nance. I'm gonna loop that out of the way for you. You're fine. I was going to blast him with the squirt bottle. And I was not. I guess he was going to start chewing on stuff, and then I was. wolves. Wolves are about. Established 1911. Okay, so The Long Dark has gotten several updates on the Xbox, but I need to look into a couple of things, because it looks like I don't have the last 2 chapters of the Wintermute. I don't know why that is, but I don't. So I'll have to look into that a little bit, see what's going on there. Oh yeah, Logan. If you're still in here, I meant to say something earlier because you said something about the forest, but it was in the middle of a cutscene a ways back. I tried playing 7 Days to Die with Jared last night, but for some reason, it's broken. Like, they released a patch for it yesterday. I downloaded the patch, and then I got on a bicycle. The moment I took damage off the bicycle, it locked my screen, looking dead ahead. I couldn't move around. It messed the whole screen up completely. So that's a problem. I tried figuring it out. I tried seeing if there was like a fix people were talking about. I tried a couple of things. Nothing worked. So then I ended up loading up the forest. So I listed off a couple of games that I have and that Jared has, because Jared wanted to play something with me last night. He was excited to do 7 Days to Die. So we started playing the forest. And that's got a story. It's pretty good. It's a lot of fun to play. I forgot how much fun it was. So, if you want to watch that, just skip through the first, like, 20 to 40 minutes of the video on demand stream from yesterday, and just watch it from there. Because it was a mess. It was a messy stream yesterday. But we got it. We got it all cleaned up and working. I'm just trundling back to grandmother's. I gotta clear inventory. I'm carrying too much junk. I'm carrying a bunch of food. Like an absolute crap load of food. I'll have some more. Have some more reclaimed wood to work with. Our Wintermute playthrough may be shorter than I expected it to be, just because I don't know what the deal is with the story. It could be that the Xbox version, or the Xbox and Windows 10 version, doesn't have the rest of the story yet, or something I needed to purchase and wasn't aware of. I don't think that's the case. That second one, it's probably closer to the first one, because most people play the game on Steam. It's on Game Pass, so I've been playing it on the Xbox. I mean, I bought it a long time ago. But if I can play it for free, I'm gonna play it for free. I got 30 sticks. That's way too many sticks. I need to drop some in her house.
Think about is food.
Ooh, it's dark in here. Where's your refrigerator, grandmother? There it is. Okay. 2,750. 1,200. Another 1,200 calories. You can get some more dog. You're gonna get some dog food too, grandmother. Sorry about that. Okay. Well, there we go. And now I'm blind. Still carrying too much. Fire. $15. Drop them. Drop that car battery because I don't need it. I don't think I will ever need that car battery. Clothing. Options are ragged police mittens or decent driving gloves. Ooh. Those sound useful. I'll tell you what I really need is a way to I need a sewing kit. That's what I really need. A way to repair my clothing. Haven't found one yet. Because some of the stuff is getting pretty ragged, and if it gets ruined, that's it. It's done. Drink some of that too. Cap it off with some water. Turn the lantern back on. And we'll go to sleep. I just need more firewood for grandmother. Is that a sewing kit? Oh, it is a sewing kit. Yes. Oh, look at how much house there is. The trunk is locked. Just empty cardboard boxes. Bunch more crap. Ooh. Sure, I'll take another half gallon of water. And let me dig through her belongings. Okay, there's the bed. Sleep for as long as we can. Woke up fully rested. It's still night. So
I'd eat anything right about now.
eat both of those. Yum, yum. Who doesn't love sardines and granola bars? First thing in the morning. Edition's full again, though, so that's great. Sounds like it's windy outside.
I could eat anything.
Probably a little flare up. Still carrying too much. I'd store it in the refrigerator, so I've got, you know, a place to keep the food. But I'm just gonna have to leave. My mother's not gonna stay here forever. I don't know which one is his house. Cooking pot. Good. Search for something to eat right this second.
I'll be hungry later.
Looking for warm clothes. Something, anything.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
There's so much stuff in the story. Some running shoes. Haven't searched this cabinet yet. Anything good in there? Nope. Negative. Some tinder plugs. Maybe more firewood. I haven't searched all the cabinets because I don't need a bunch of
Now we're
food.
cooking with gas.
Yeah, I don't need a bunch of food because I found more food than I will ever be able to use. Sit down right here. Looks like there's some structures down the way. Same thing.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Flesh will. I don't think it came out to this area the last time I played Wintermute. So let's check it out. Wolves. Plural.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Don't have any flares. That's problematic. It's not devastating, but it's not spectacular as long as they steer clear. Alright, we'll head back this way. We'll give them a wide berth. Back to the church. If I had a rabbit on me, I could use it as a decoy. dropped a little rabbit corpse on the ground. And the wolves would come running up to it and snatch it up. Basically, like, wolf, I give you tribute, let me live. And the wolf says, you can live this time. Looks like a tear in my green screen. It's just... It's been... sliding down my chair. I'm hurting myself. Yes. This should fix it. There's a bunch of limbs to chop down here. Yes. There are. Here's the church. I don't see any wolves. How is it going to take to chop this up? Very close to me. There's one. Trunks are all locked. We're going up to the church. Maybe the church has some firewood. Wolves are dangerous in the game. I mean, in real life they're dangerous too if you're not careful, but in the game, the quiet apocalypse has made them far more aggressive than they normally are.
My fingers feel numb.
So they will come after you. It does not like to end well. They'll rip your clothes apart. They'll wound you. A lot of dead planters. Alright, it's warmer in here than it is outside, which is a good start.
This stuff will come in handy.
It's probably better than the ones I've got on now. Book. A book. Probably like a hymnal. Oops, there's no jump. Flare. Not much here, unless I want to start ripping apart. Well, I can't even rip apart the pews. I'll get the shelf. How long will that take? An hour and a half? I'll warm up while I'm doing it. 6 reclaimed wood.
Where can I find something to eat?
9 minutes? Yeah, let's break that down. We'll get... So it's 10 more. It should be a little warmer out when we're done doing this. Those should be an R are usually two different things, unfortunately. I don't have a whetstone, so I can't repair my hatchet. So, that could be a problem. Alright, it's not as cold as it was earlier, but it's still cold. It's the brand of beef jerky, dry and salty. seen anything like that before in my life. Okay. Got more firewood. If this isn't enough, then we'll go back to the convenience store and chop up there. Might be worth stopping and peeking in the windows of the cars. Might be. So, our goal is to find Astrid. We don't know where she went. We don't know what happened to her. We know she's passed through here. So we gotta help grandmother. So she can make it through the winter. If we do that, and she'll give us as much information as she can. She doesn't know how much information that is. Yeah, you're real cold, Will. Oh, well, we'll go back to grandmother where she's got that fire that burns forever. That works. We'll look up. Windows 10 and Xbox One have all chapters for Wintermute. I thought they did, because it's been a couple of years since I played. But it might be that I have to play through chapters 1, 2, and 3 to go on chapter 4. It could be the way it works now. Plus 36 degrees. Her fire is very warm.
On the way into town, there was an old man. Glasses, big beard, walking stick. He seemed a little odd.
Doesn't sound like anyone from Milton. Most of the elderly have gone. Or died. I'm the only one left. The only one from the old days.
The old man outside of town, Methuselah, he said he'd seen other people walking towards Milton.
Other outsiders? It's possible.
Where would they be? Maybe my friend was with them.
Possibly.
If they were outsiders, they might have stayed in the old schoolhouse. In the months after the quakes, people used to huddle there for the warmth of the school's old coal burner. Rare outsider coming through Milton might stay there the night. If your friend came through Milton, chances are she ended up there.
Have you been able to remember anything else about that night? Anything that might help me find my friend?
I'm back in that night. Wind howling. Voices passing through town. I can hear them. Just outside the window. It's windy, but the voices carry. They are yelling, Her voice, it passes through town. She's running. She's alone,
Headquarters.
calling for help. But no one comes.
Why didn't anyone help her?
Yes. Why didn't they? They should have. They should have found her before it was too late.
Anything else you can remember might help.
They said men came from the tunnel.
What about the tunnel?
The only way out of Milton. The only way through the mountains. It's the only way she could have gone.
Right. Something happened in the tunnel outside Milton. So let's campcraft. Pass time. Pass time. There we go. Full up on warmth. This is Quarters sitting in front of me now. Hello, Quarters. This is Radio Tower. This is a church. Ooh, it's gotten colder. Ooh, it's gotten much colder. Let's see how close, how far we can get. Investigate the tunnel leading out of town. There's supposed to be emergency supplies in the back of the truck there at that bridge. If y'all want, we can go investigate the emergency supplies. I would assume it's more food. If that's the case, I don't need it. I don't need it at all. If it's not, and it's other kinds of supplies, we probably need those. Medical supplies. It'd be good to have some extra medical stuff. I've got some things, but I don't need tons. Okay, we're gonna go check out the tunnels. We just have to pass through here.
I could eat anything right now.
Yep. I know, Will. Be very cold. Oh, looks like a tunnel. Some logging going on, more wolves. Quarters are shaking the camera. That's fine though. No worries. Oh, this does not look good. Not in the slightest.
What happened here?
There's a bad man. At least I'm assuming that's what he is. He's wearing the orange of a convict. Perseverance. prison transport bus from Black Rock Prison. That's eerily close to the prison in Gotham City. Blackgate Prison. Stop off here. Warm up a little bit with Methuselah. Need to eat something. Normally I wouldn't care, but I got enough food that I can... Oh, Methuselah's gone. Forgot about that. Cleaning this out pretty good. Did a real good job cleaning this place out. Pastime for an hour. No. Pastime in the bedroll. Make sure we stay warm enough. Make sure we get ourselves nice and warm before we head out to the cold.
All I could think about is food.
And during the day, you can let yourself starve for the most part. At least on, I don't know about on Interloper, but on the normal difficulties, you can kind of starve during the day, and then before you go to bed, if you eat, you can't let your water get low. You can't get too exhausted, you can't get too cold if you do that. But if you stay warm enough, you don't have to eat during the day. And then just at night before you sleep, you eat enough food to get you through the night. You know, that way your condition won't drop during the night. Make sure you always fill up your water before you go to sleep. Because if you sleep and you run out of water, you won't wake up thirsty. Wolf ripping up a deer carcass. That's a problem. It's gonna be a bank manager's house then. He's got a potbelly stove. We don't need to search the fridge, but I'm doing it anyway. Let's see, more matches, more tea, a can opener. Good. Thank you, bank manager. I'm gonna search all the cabinets.
Could end up being useful.
Antiseptic is very useful. Snappy orange soda.
I better take this food.
Sardines. Search the freezer. Lake Whitefish. Nope. Yep.
I think I can use this.
I wish I had unlimited lamp fuel, so that way I can walk around and see. And you guys can see without much of an issue. Bank vault code. Good. That's what I wanted. Now we can get into the vault. I think you have to have the safe deposit keys from the different houses to get all the stuff, though. I've gotten one.
What have we here?
Ooh, a sewing kit. Oops. Oh, yeah. Good. Wolf is still chewing on that corpse. So we have to go a little... What are you? I remember seeing you, house. I'm going to investigate that house. Wolf. Stay away, Wolf. Sorry, I keep having to adjust my mouse. The way it's sitting. And I have to pick it up and it makes it jiggle around like that. One flare, I want to hold on to it. Hopefully if I can lead it over here, it can eat one of those rabbits and leave me alone. So I don't think I have any more of a scent than I normally do. I don't think I've ever been in this structure. Stacy's grape soda. Some tomato soup. What's that? Clothing.
There's a pizza lamp burning.
Okay.
Well. What do we have here?
Somebody stashed some supplies in the cave. There's a Milton supply cache. I'm gonna go back to grandmother, but there was a wolf about there. Right at the crossroads, chewing on a deer carcass. We're up here in this house. There's a structure out here that I saw. That's, I think, just like a farmhouse. More like a barn. Doesn't seem to be an enclosed structure. I'm not certain. Let's check the journal. Headquarters. Sorry, I keep having to adjust my way I'm sitting.
Something to eat.
Yeah, you do, because you're not going to let me repair anything if you're hungry enough. So I'm going to try to mend my clothes, give that wolf some time to go. Get out of here. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Definitely wearing that. Wow, that scarf is useless. His boots are okay. They're not spectacular or anything, but they're... Wolf socks are better than walnut socks. I got 2 sewing kits. Let's try to repair it. Oh, yeah. It does do that. I agree. Man, those were some fun games. Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2. They were great. So repairing your clothes not only makes them last longer, but it makes them, if you keep them
Never been so hungry in my
maintained,
life.
they actually work better. So like now this coat gives me plus 3.5 degrees of warmth. It gives me 3.5 degrees protection against wind chill, 30% waterproofness, 3% armor against getting attacked by critters. But so those come at a price. I can't sprint for as long. Yeah, so now I've got a warmth bonus of 16 degrees Fahrenheit, windproof of +5 against wind chill. Where's the door? I need to leave. Hopefully the wolf is gone. Well, one of them. I don't know where the other one is. Because there were 2. One was eating a wolf, or a deer carcass. The other wolf was chasing me. Well, that's what's chasing, is stalking. So the rose hips, you can prepare a certain number of them. I think it's like 16 rose hips or something nuts. And you can make a tea with them, and they act as a natural antibiotic, I think. Maybe they're the natural painkiller. And, oh yeah, these are the antibiotic mushrooms. The rose hips are good as painkillers. Yeah, if a wolf catches a deer, or any other creature, it'll stand there and chew on the corpse, or the carcass, until it's ravaged, so there's no meat left on it. Now it's still going down the deer. Due to global economic realities that are well known to you, we are unfortunately unable to remain in operation. All banking services are hereby suspended until further notice. Management. That's from the credit union, too. So. That's the case. So we're just going to leave them. Because I'm hoping that in the morning that will wander off. And we can go check the vault. Because I know we have one safe deposit. Homemade soup.
I must be losing my mind. It smells like food cooking in here.
It's been a while since Grey Mother had anyone to make meals for. Please, take some soup before you go.
Thank you. That's really very kind.
Oh, well, you collected enough firewood and food to keep her alive through the winter. That's pretty nice of you. You could have just gone, see ya.
Did you find it?
It was there, like you said.
And your friend?
No sign of her. The tunnel's blocked. Looks like maybe an avalanche. But I think she got through before that happened.
If the tunnel is blocked, that's the end for Grey Mother.
So the tunnel is the only way through the mountains?
No. Not the only way through, but my only way through.
She was there at the tunnel. At the bus. I'm sure of it.
You think she passed through the tunnel?
I'm not sure. But she was there. She left me a sign. A word. Perseverance.
A word from the old days. Why would she write that?
She's telling me she won't give up.
Or maybe reminding you not to.
Either way.
Why write such a long name, though? It has to mean something more.
Why? Because you mean so much to her?
Because she wrote it in blood.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up north, far. What was it called? That's it. Perseverance Mills. Old logging and mill town used to be an important place. Now it's mostly dead, like Milton.
Yep.
Maybe she's pointing you there.
Perseverance Mills. How do I get there?
By car, before the quakes, when the roads were clear.
Looks like I'm on foot.
That will be a long road.
Indeed. Astrid!
I'm starting to get pretty worried about my friend.
There's only one thing left to be done. You need to put her to rest.
Put her to... I'm not giving up yet.
I remember something. A farmhouse on the other side of town. That night, the memories are confused, but somehow I remembered the farmhouse.
Yep. I tried to go there. There were wolves.
You'll find a key to a safety deposit box somewhere in there. Go to the bank and bring me the box that matches the key. Then you'll understand what happened to her.
Wait. Farm? Bank? What's this have to do with my friend?
They left her, didn't they? She needed help, and they let her go. This is how we make it right.
I don't understand.
In the bank, you'll find the answers. Now go.
$600 calories. And I'm warming up, which warm food goes straight to your core, heating you from within, protects against cold while active, so it's good for an hour. Makes you less cold. Wolf is still munching. It's dangerous. Open the vault, so I'll do that later. Milton Credit Union. Well, why did I need the code in the first place? Bank vault code. 193008. Hey, pizza. We got some Wintermute going on. Key for box 7. Oops. Let go too early.
I could use this.
Some flare shells. For the distress pistol I don't have. Keep chewing on that deer. It's too dark for me to go anywhere. I'm too tired to deal with it in-game. Yeah, I gotta do a little. I gotta do some looking up on the long dark, because it seems. Well, I'm not certain. Is really what I should just be saying. I'm not sure about how the console and the PC versions differ.
What a way to die.
Oop.
I just want to die.
2 antibiotics. Good thing I got those. Yeah, I got enough water. Okay, I got plenty of water still.
I could eat anything.
Food and water. Yep. Food poisoning is no bueno. But I got it. Yeah, that does happen sometimes, pizza. Can't decide what you want to watch, so you just sort of bounce around for a while. Glad you settled on this stream, though. Still carrying way too much. As long as you end up watching me for some of it. That's all I care about. It's a bit chilly. Still chewing on that deer? Alright, good. Keep it up. Farmhouse. It doesn't really look like a farmhouse. Looks like more like a barn. Get that flare back out. So those of you who like survival games with a little more of the story, for the time being, on I'm going to replace my 7 Days to Die stream. I honestly don't know pizza. I don't know enough about moderators and stuff like that. And the reason I made Logan a moderator is because I knew I'd need somebody every now and again. Which most of the time, the auto mod handles everything pretty well. And if it doesn't, then Logan's pretty fast to jump on it. If he's not here, I don't have so many people watching me that I can't deal with it myself. It's just nice to have somebody to do it, you know. Yeah. What I was saying. I don't remember what I was saying. I went and derailed my train of thought, pizza. Didn't go very well. Barbed wire fence.
Holy shit. That'll come in handy.
Will. Oh my lord. Already carrying too much. Alright guys, just run. Chew on that. Do I have to though? It's very cold. Let's see, -8. Yep. It's kind of cold. I don't like it hot out there. So I'm going to try to fight our way back through this blizzard. Check this house out.
That's a bad sign.
Yep, not great. Real not great. Oh.
That scarf wrapped around your arm. Where'd you get it?
You're never gonna find her.
What did you do to my friend?
We burned them all, you know, in the old school. It was so easy to just shove them in there and lock the door.
You monsters.
It just happened. All the lights went out, the damn bus lost control and crashed into the tunnel. Brought the roof down on us. Barely crawled out of there alive. Hell, some didn't. People all hanging around trying to get warm after the power went out. All huddled together, scared and freezing. I would like to have seen that. But we sure warmed them up.
You're a bastard.
That's about right. We put them all in the old schoolhouse so we could keep an eye on them. And then something happened to the lights. The power. It was like sparks everywhere and then fire. Your scarf lady found us while the school was burning. She tried to help get them out, but it was already too late. Smoke already did them in. She fought like hell to try and get him out. She stuck a knife or a screwdriver, I'm not sure, into one of our guys. Cut me, too. And then ran out into the blizzard.
Where did you see her after that?
You want to know about your lady? Help me first.
Damn it, tell me where she is.
We caught up, but she's a fiery one. Still had the knife. Got me real good, you can see. We tried to stop her, but she ended up on the bus. Somehow, she was small enough to crawl through the crushed part. She got away. Whatever good it's gonna do her.
If you so much as hurt...
We barely clipped her wings. She wasn't hurt too bad.
Not hurt too bad.
All right, she was bleeding. A bit. No way out of here now. The roads are all blocked. You'll never find her.
You have no idea how stubborn I am.
That's fair.
I told you what I know. Are you gonna help me or what? Pull this knife out of me. It's stuck in deep, and I can't feel anything below my waist. I need it out.
You go after the old lady in the house, too? As well as letting those people in the school burn to death?
Hey. You think they put me on that bus for my good behavior? That's the bus to Black Rock.
Black Rock?
Yeah, you know. Black Rock Federal Pen. Where they put the worst of the bad people. The bad people, bad people. People too bad for the mainland. It's like an old penal colony or some damn thing.
No, it's just the knife jammed into
No,
him.
there's no
We
easy
have
way
COVID.
for us to get back.
This is before the COVID times.
Imagine how lucky you are. All those people in Milton, scared, dying, and you getting to live. You don't deserve help. But here.
I'm gonna bleed out anyway.
Oh, that's better. Now,
Because he hadn't done any medical attention.
just
Doesn't-
sit here
probably
for a
got stabbed
while.
in the liver, so he's just gonna bleed to death.
I think I'm warming up.
light him with a flare. Now, I only have the one flare, and I need that to defend against wolves. Is there whetstone or anything in here I can use? It's out of the tank.
Feels
Tank's
like a lot of
clean.
gear.
Utilities bill. Let's see. Your account with Mainland Power Corp is now severely past due. Your account is in. Oh, $1,256. Thank you for following, Vero. I appreciate it. I saw your push, push the knife comment after I'd already made my decision. Neighbor's note. I found Molly. Alice was relieved. Thanks for helping. Looks like this time maybe a wolf went after her.
I need to find food.
Molly's hurt. Roadside, okay. I don't like loud noises. Roadside flare might do the trick. Stay safe and come visit us when you can. Another cooking pot. Can't open her. Check the briefcase. Right, I know what I was saying. This was, a hot minute ago. Before I got sidetracked by something Pizza was asking me. I was probably for the foreseeable future, the 7 Days to Die stream is going to be the forest instead. Just because I have to wait for them to update it. I mean, heck, they could update it tomorrow and they can fix it. I don't know. It could take them a bit longer to do it. So I gotta wait for the game to be patched before I run into any more problems. I'm carrying so much stuff. Well, that's a problem. And so is that. Yeah, I've played through them before. I asked a couple of people, or no, I did a poll on the stream because I've been doing the survival mode, but people wanted more story. So I decided to play. After polling the people said, "Oh, cool." The people said they wanted to watch the Wintermute Story mode, so that's why we're doing that. Got a lot of people not from the US who tune in. I wonder why that is. I'm not complaining about it. By any means. Anybody who wants to watch is free to watch. Oh, wool socks. Change this out. Yes, wear the wool socks. Although, he's not wearing any sock liners, so his feet are gonna... It's best to wear sock liners if you're gonna wear wool socks. So I'm taking some time to repair and report my clothes while there's a blizzard raging outside. shirt you were wearing when you crashed your plane. I can't imagine that hoodie. We're just gonna repair the shirt. Move on with our lives. Yeah. I just knew that there's I could play for a lot longer in the survival mode. And it is very much can be that way, especially if you're just going for a time record. One of my friends played it. He did hunt and kill a bear. He ended up making a bunch of the clothing, and I've done that before too. All the like crafted gear that's really good, like the deerskin boots and pants and the wolfskin coat, the bearskin bedroll. Like all that stuff is awesome. It's spectacular. But, you know, sometimes you run into problems when you do it that way. Because, I mean, he survived for well over a month, but he just basically stood next to his bed, shoveled food in his face, slept until he burned all his calories off, and then got up and then shoveled food in his face. Now you can't sleep once you're fully rested. Cabin fever is a much more prevalent thing. It can be a problem. You know, there's stuff like that that causes problems for people who try to play the game in that manner. But I feel like you can go a lot farther. Ooh, another sewing kit. Good. I can't take his lantern. Is that wolf still out there? Ooh, it is. Thankfully, I'm shielded from the wind. It's how cold it is. 3 degrees! Nice and warm. Thankfully, there's an actual, like, road that I can follow back to get back to grandmother's. Again, I'm carrying too much crap. Or rather, I'm still carrying too much crap. It's very cold. It's hard to see. Stop back at the bank. Stop back at the bank. You guys want me to go for the supplies at the bridge to the north? Or the supply cache? I should probably check the supply cache and the bridge, just to see if there's anything other than food in it that's useful. Right now I got a ton of food, I'm just carrying it all with me because I can't store it anywhere in grandmother's. Normally I'd shovel it all into the refrigerator, put it there. I don't think I can take it back out.
Anything right now.
It's cold. It's very chilly. How cold is it behind the rock? 11. It's a little warmer. Crossing the bridge. Coming up on the edge of the town.
Can't feel my feet.
Goodness gracious. Got a case of the sleepies. We're gonna get inside. To probably just run a quick ad. Excellent. That's how you know you're playing the long dark. Used to be easier to take down the wolves than the bears. Because the wolf, you just get close enough to trigger the wolf charge and you just point straight ahead and wait till its head came in range. No more wolf. Now, as soon as you point at the wolves, they start zigzagging and they charge at you immediately. No more of that. The worst is if you try doing the challenges. So there's a challenge where you have to take them. You spawn in the world being mauled by a bear. Like, that's how the challenge starts. And then you have to
Die if I don't warm up soon.
fight your way through until you get to the trap. You have to fight your way through to the trapper's cabin, surviving with the bear following you the entire time. It doesn't care. It is in pursuit. It'll wander off for a little bit, but it always comes right back in the next 5-10 minutes. It's always there. It's always present, and it always wants to devour you. So you have to be careful. Let's see, things. Nope, I need this. Box 15. You have to get to the trapper's cabin. That's part 1. But part 2, you have to you have to hunt the bear down using the rifle in the old trapper's cabin. But isn't it great when you're playing the Long Dark and you come across a bear and all you have is like a regular flare and a couple of rocks? Or maybe you found some arrows but you don't have a bow crafted yet and you're like, gonna have to get away from you, Mr. Bear. Or Mrs. Bear. Ooh, it's still a bit chilly. Ooh, -3. It's very cold. I do want to go after a bear. In one of my playthroughs, I should go after a bear with some small rocks. Just chuck them in his face and see what happens. Well, I know what'll happen. I'll get mauled. The moose is even worse. You run into the moose and you got problems because that monstrosity will go after you hard. If you get too close to it, and it's the only way to get the broken ribs affliction, as far as I'm aware. And the only way to heal broken ribs is to wrap your chest and basically sleep for like 2 weeks, which is a problem. Because then you'll be staying inside too long, you can't sleep for that long. And then you'll end up with cabin fever.
I managed to get into the bank.
Did you find it?
I sure did.
Here's the safety deposit box you asked for.
It's the tiniest safety
still
deposit
don't-
box I've ever seen.
Please, give me the box.
Jewelry? I don't understand. You said this would help me find it.
It will. Outsider, it will.
I need to find my friend. Do you think you'll be okay here by yourself?
You've done more for me than you can know, Mackenzie. These pearls were my lilies.
I didn't come across anyone in the farmhouse or bank that seemed like a lily.
The lily was... It doesn't matter.
Did you get confused? In your foggy gray memories? Maybe you thought Lily and my friend were the same?
I'm sorry. Mackenzie, I thought I was helping you.
It's okay. I don't think you're in any danger anymore. You should have enough supplies to last a while now. I'm sure help is on the way.
Now that I have her pearls. Lily's things.
What? Sorry, I don't understand.
I needed the pearls to remember her, but now you can take her things. Upstairs, in her old room, her climbing gear, her maps. They can help you get out of Milton. The path through the mountains.
You mean there's another way out?
Yes. My Lily was a climber. That's what happened. Never mind that. Take the rope, the map, follow her path. It'll lead you out of Milton and deeper into the mountains, north, towards Perseverance Mills.
Okay. If you're sure. Thank you.
Now lead me to my memories, outsider. Go out there and find your friend. And don't stop to think about Milton or Grey Mother again. We're of the old world. This new world is for the strong to survive.
Lily. Who was she?
Her daughter, obviously.
You want to understand Lily's story? Man who fell from the sky.
I think I know enough about Lost to understand why you wanted her pearls.
Then take them to Lily.
Lily's still here? In Milton? Why didn't you say so?
Go find her. Take the pearls and give them to Lily. And then I can rest in peace.
I'm still carrying too much crap. Well, not all of it's crap. A lot of it's very useful. It's just I don't need all the stuff that I've collected. I need 2 hatchets. I wish I could combine some of this stuff. I don't need 2 can openers. Go ahead and harvest that. I'm gonna drop.
So hungry.
Okay, I don't have too many books. Alright, so I'm going to pause this. I'm going to get up and I'm going to grab a quick beverage. So, those of you who are not subscribers, you're going to see an ad. Those who are, I still don't have a title card to throw up over this. So, bear with me for just a second. I'll be right back. I've returned. Sorry. I really needed something to drink. It's hard to talk for this long with nothing. Okay. It's warm here. I need to... Okay, it's up there by the tree. So we can go there. Getting to that is going to be rough. Open that trunk while I'm up here, and then go lay down. Mountaineering rope.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Socks. And a map. Oops, wrong button. I have to do that at a... Yeah, I need simple tools to do that, so we'll go ahead and do it. Eat. It's risky. We're fine. Look at that. Now. Couple of those, and we'll have ourselves an orange soda. The breakfast of champions. Orange soda and a bunch of granola bars. Let's give it a good 6-hour nap. Shall we?
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh boy. Try to sleep for 2 hours. Try to wait till it's daytime. Like actually during the day where I can see. Yep, I can see now. Good. Still carrying way too much. Out we go. Alright, well I guess we'll see if we can make it out to the truck. It's a long and arduous journey, where it's cold and wet, and it's still cold. There's a wolf off to our left. As long as there's not one over on this side. Okay. It's crossing the road, though. That's a problem. Wolf can just stay over there. I'll come to this side of the road. I'm about to do that. So whipped around. Mach 4.
So hungry in my life.
You have. You were starving to death just a little while ago, I promise. You're not anymore. But you're still not in super great shape, though, Will. So we're just gonna hold on to that. Liam. Emily Kent. Out, grandmother. Dropped all my firewood though, so I might be in trouble if I get caught out in the blizzard. It's already cold. The waterfall raging. Well, it's that way. Okay, so yeah, that's on the other side of the gas station.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah. Get over it, Mackenzie. Try to take the short way back. let us. The longer I walk like this, the more the chance of gonna sprain something. Music's weird. They did a fantastic job with the sound design of this game. That's for sure. What's that?
So cold.
That could be problematic. Check out that real quick. Check. Wolf. Alright, Wolf's going for a rabbit. We're fine. That sound scares me every time I hear it. Every time I hear one of those wolves barking, I'm like, it's coming for my flesh. It never is. Is it any warmer inside this car than it is out here? Probably not. But I'm gonna find out. It's 25 degrees in here. %. Still a bit cold. Close to the bridge. Birds flying around. That usually indicates there's a corpse, either a frozen human one or a ravaged animal corpse, which means there won't be any meat on it, but there will still be goodies. It heads back down into the town. So we'll try to take the shorter path on the way back. Raging river.
Now to find that secret stash. Aha! Here it is. I can always use more food. Thank goodness.
That's good.
Not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I got a flare gun. Distress pistol.
Where can I find something to eat?
That same thing. Okay. I gotta eat something. I gotta warm up. This is risky. We're fine. That should keep my condition from getting worse for a little while. Not if I bother searching the rest of those cars. Might have to stop at the church on the way back if I have to go the long way. I don't know that I can make it the rest of the way on foot. Come on, Lycan. Craft some bandages. And to prepare some rose hips and the lichen and some of the reishi mushrooms. That way I'll have them ready if I need them in the future. So my plan here is to kind of cut through. Hopefully this will take me down back towards Grandmother. So it's probably a hard no on this direction. Yep, so we gotta take the road back. Worth a shot. We're gonna have to stop at the church. But I think I broke down all the wood in there. I don't think I have any more wood on me. So hopefully it's warm enough. Ooh, yep, don't have any wood. I've got 6 million matches. Tons of food. No actual. Oh boy. No wood burning materials. Oh yeah, hypothermia, that's it. This might have been a bit realistic. I hope I could just cut through this way. But it looks like I could cut through going there. Oh well. No problem. Chop that cedar limb, but I'd get hypothermia before I'm done chopping it, more than likely. Maybe it's warm enough in the car. Make it warm up a little bit. 31. Almost there. Do you have any clothes that are warmer? Good. I'm warming up. Oh, just barely, but I'm warming up. Okay. Just barely is better than not warming at all.
I could eat a horse.
Okay. The scar might be saving me. My fatigue is reduced.
I need to find food.
For a little while, at least, it's reduced. Stats. It's even colder out here than it was before. Gotta keep creeping this way. Okay. This cave might be warm enough. Oh, it's not really. Hold over. Sorry. Oh. Yep, makes sense. Thank you for telling me I get messages. Okay. Wolf's chasing a rabbit. Poor guy. save me if I can cut through the hills over here, but I can't. I'm fairly certain. I'm going to stop at the church over here. Otherwise, when it's be cold enough, then it's going to start dropping my condition. But I'm basically just going to have to poke my head in the door and see if it's warm enough in there to actually warm up without a fire. If it's not, I'm going to have to trundle on through and try to get to Grandmother before I die.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Because it's going to start dropping my condition a little bit here and there. Warming up out of the wind. So that's a good sign. That means it's not nearly as cold as I think it is. It's just very windy. Nope. Nope. Got way too close to me.
Gotta stop that bleeding.
I don't think I have any bandages. I have a bandage. Great, so my clothing tore. Can't run. I just hoped. It's like maybe I don't have to worry about the wolf charging in. Maybe I can just keep creeping the way I'm going. Nope. It's a hard nope. What is that other affliction? Pain. Sprained wrist.
I could eat anything right now.
I've got to stop and crap at the church. I gotta make some bandages, some other stuff. Ate a jar of peanut butter, shoved my hand in it, just going crazy. High calorie count. Check my clothing too, real quick. Just my outer layers are damaged. Mittens. Oh, and my jeans. So I have to repair my jeans. I have to repair my hat. Thankfully, they didn't ruin any of my clothing. They just damaged it. Lowered my condition from the attack. I'll survive. Now I'm much more worried about our state. Traveling on through to Grandmother, so we're going to stop at the church. I've broken down most everything in there already for kindling to take to Grandmother. Hopefully there's something else left. Let's if I have to stand outside to chop firewood to stay warm in there, we're dead. There's no two ways about that. So rock fall sounds. Okay.
I think I can use this.
Oh, another flare. More flares. Okay, so it's warm enough in the car. It should be warm enough in the
Gear's
church.
starting to slow me down. I'm so cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Actually, yeah. Let's sleep for an hour. That should help us out a little bit. And that bedroll, we should warm up. Ah, there we go. That cured a little bit of our fatigue. Pick that up, and I'm going to spend some time repairing.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
We're no longer at risk for hypothermia, which is good. Repair those. Come on. Let's keep at it for a bit. Let me keep repairing my gear. I desperately need to. Looks like we're gonna spend the night at the church. Do I have anything else I can break down with firewood? Chair down. Pastor's note. Inform you of the Archdiocese's decision to withdraw me from the parish. You know it's bad when the church goes, you know what? Sorry. Not coming back here anymore. There's some stuff I can talk about still. Let's extinguish that. So I don't want to burn through anymore. I can still see where we are. Because there's the chair. seems a bit dark for my taste, but it's not, you know, supremely cold. So we can sort of start. I'm gonna head back to Grandmother. She's at least got a fire going in there, and I can cook food without having to build another one. Which I know I just spent a bunch of time ripping up a bunch of wood because I was afraid that the wind would be whipping around and we'd get a blizzard that would last through the night. But we didn't. So we're okay. Stop and drink some water. Alright, next time we hear a wolf barking, can't see it on light and flare. Of course, probability is pretty high I'm not going to see it in these conditions. It's too dark, it's too late. So there's one thing about the long dark, the sense of satisfaction you get when you get to the point where you can hunt down and destroy wolves, deer, and you've got rabbit skin mittens, you've got deer skin boots and pants, you've got just a wolfskin coat, and you can just wander around outside in the cold. And pretty much any time you want and not have to worry too much about the weather. It's awesome. Snack, and then prepare ourselves to head out of the area. We won't be doing that this street. It's too late.
All I can think about is food. I found Lily, your daughter. She has her pearls now.
They were the last gift I gave her on her 16th birthday. She wanted to leave Milton, to be free. She had grown up here in the mountains, a climber. She wanted to leave to summit all the tallest peaks on Great Bear. I was afraid to let her go. Fought bitterly. And she left. She died out there in the mountains, in the wilderness.
Losing a child is...
It's like losing your own life. You have a kind heart, Mackenzie. But it's a heavy one. Go. Find your friend. Use Lily's climbing gear and her map, and maybe then her death won't feel so empty.
Thank you. I'll come back for you.
You've done a lot for me, Mackenzie. I won't forget about you.
Clothing. Boots. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yes. Those are the boots of champions. Well, she's blind. They emphasize that by wrapping her eyes up. I thought I had some climbing. There they are. Oh, those are almost ripped to shreds. They're probably warmer, I would guess. No. Have not. Doesn't make my statement any less true, though. Okay, I got a sprained wrist. There we go. This is what I want. Yeah, we got enough TV shows that we're watching right now. Probably go and grab some of those too. Ooh. Eat. Barely need a drink. I mean, we got a bunch of TV shows we're watching. Tabitha's kind of blasting through a bunch of stuff. She's looking for stuff to watch, so I might let her know about that. Nothing terribly interesting. I mean, it's... I don't even remember all the shows. She's got them all queued up on Hulu or on Netflix. She's like, you want to watch this? I'm like, alright. Sure. Let's grab those. Good. Good. Okay, I've got all that stuff prepped and ready for future. I don't have enough cloth, though. It's a little wobbly. It's a bad sign, so let's head up to the bed. What's that? I wasn't there before. Or was it? I just didn't know. Heavy snow and record low temperatures expected. Scrawled in handwriting. She won't like it one bit, but we'll need to check on her. Someone has to.
I could eat anything.
I'll shut off the lantern. We'll eat and drink to our heart's content. Drink some water. Check our condition. No, you know what? That's why I made that. Other than having a bandage on hand being very useful, I need to wrap the sprain. Need more food. We'll eat. Another one of you. Sleep for a few hours. That should definitely help out our condition. Yeah, look at that. There we go. Past couple hours.
We're gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, I know. Orange pop. Everyone's favorite. Okay, so we're gonna take a little bit of in-game time and we're gonna scrap some of the clothing I've got. Because I gotta start ripping some of this stuff apart. I need more cloth. Tell you what I do want to watch, though. I want to watch Doctor Who. It's been forever since I've seen that show. I gotta look up where to see it. And also, I want to introduce Tabitha to it. I think she'd like it. Everything's pretty well repaired. Carrying so much stuff. That's where some of the weight's coming from. But that's only like 5 pounds. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to end up having to leave water and other stuff behind. I want her rifle.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Alright, we're gonna... Okay, yep, there we go. So that's pretty much gonna do it for today's stream. Tomorrow is going to be more Throwback Thursday, picking up with Dead Space 3. As a matter of fact, I need to get back over to my stream manager, and I need to start a new poll. So I'm going to have a new poll up. It'll be running through Throwback Thursday and Friday. I'll probably let it run until Monday or Tuesday next week, just to give plenty of people a chance to hop on and answer the poll. So that way I get maximum interaction with the audience. So tomorrow, Throwback Thursday, continuing Dead Space 3. Friday, Minecraft Sky Factory 3, continuing that. Saturday, if I stream, it'll be a bonus stream. It won't be something that's scheduled. I'm not supposed to stream on Saturdays, but I do from time to time. I'm not sure if it'll be in the afternoon or the evening, but it'll be at some point if I do. Follow me on Twitter. It's on my Twitter account is linked on my Twitch page, because when I go live in Streamlabs, it automatically posts a tweet with a link to my Twitch account. That way, if you follow me on Twitter, you can see when I go live. If you don't always get the notifications from Twitch, that's a way to work it out. Hopefully, get that sorted. Yeah. So if you want to catch me on those kinds of days where it's unscheduled, that's how to do it. But I want to thank everybody who tuned in for the stream. Thank you all so much for doing so. Thanks for all the follows and the subs. I will catch everybody tomorrow, and I hope everyone has a great day. Bye, everyone.